Can you bring me those new markers?
Mm-hmm.
And if the rest of the stuff in there is mine, just give it to me. So there is more caffeine in coffee than in tea, even if they're the same milligram amount. It's because tea gets diluted and coffee doesn't.
Yeah.
So that. Though I don't know how it works with matcha because matcha is like I eat it all.
Yeah.
So I don't know actually how that works. Or at least this matcha. I'm sure if it's the matcha I got in the bags, that's probably different too.
Seems like that matcha would be better.
Which one? The one I'm eating?
Yeah. I understand the one that's like more tea-ish.
Mm-hmm. She responded to me.
Yeah, which is
So,
so you tell me in a minute?
mm-hmm. I'm just doing this. I don't think she understands that it doesn't matter if mine's different. People sometimes don't know the difference.
Yeah.
Like they'll just look at price. So no matter what, a competitor's still a competitor.
Mm-hmm.
She said, "Oh no, I could never compete with you. You're way better than me. Plus, you have a super awesome traditional style I could never match."
Let me see. Like, holds you in higher regard.
How about I say, I appreciate that, but you gotta raise your prices because your style is way. Because her style is really good.
Yeah, I said you should definitely raise your prices so that at least we're competing.
Yeah.
And you're not underselling yourself or me. Oh God. You, Faith, and Yan are streaming.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Oh no. Hmm.
If I have you set up so that I can. Do you remember how to do the thing that you were saying where auto stream?
Auto hosting?
Auto hosting.
Yeah, it's in the
Settings? Oh. Face.
I'm sorry?
I said I need a better picture on my profile instead of just my face.
Oh, instead of your face?
Yeah.
You said something completely different. I said, thank you, I appreciate that. Always scary when someone starts doing the thing you pioneered, you know? Put the fear in me, lol. You should definitely raise your prices, though. You're underselling yourself for sure. Your designs are super tight and cute. Is that good?
Yeah, I guess, I mean, like, the whole pioneer thing.
I have.
I know, but, like, in the spectrum of the internet.
Well, I have to start owning that.
No, you're right. Actually, you're right. You should start owning. You're right.
Because if no one else is going to do that, the one that actually does,
yeah,
they might not even be, you know, they may not have been even doing it for a while. But they could say they have been. That's the problem. I mean, it might make me sound like an asshat, but at the same time,
do what you gotta do.
I hope. Hopefully she's just not being nice to me either. Which is so weird because she's been following me. So that makes me wonder though. You know? Like she had to look at my stuff and be like, man, she must be making good money. You know, maybe I can do this. maybe I'll start off just doing, random domestic pets and then be like, hey, I've switched to doing people's pets.
Yeah.
Like to make it look more organic.
Yeah.
Like, that's super suspicious. Like, she must have got the idea from me. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how to deal with it.
If people are biting, then you're doing something right.
I have to delete this song forever.
This song?
Yeah, every time it comes on, it's just cheesy.
Oh.
Did you put me under auto host?
I'm looking for it.
It's like in the, like where you put all your Twitch settings and your moderator stuff.
Just so I never remember where any of that stuff.
It's like you go to your little name thing, settings or whatever, and then it's like in there. That was your coffee. Yeah, only one person's in the chat, and I think it's you. Never mind, it says you're not even there.
No, I'm gonna delete.
Then it's me. That's really close to my number. It's really weird. 612-210 something 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 something.
Sounds like a hack.
Oh my god, I'm shaking, Gabe. Like it's like a fear shake.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do I stop that?
You can't. Like, how do you stop the fear shake?
Yeah.
All the time. But, I mean, you know this was gonna happen.
I didn't know it'd be this soon. I thought I'd have more time to, like, set up a foundation of proof.
Well, I think you have. I mean, you've got a book. You've got, like, a year's worth of commissions done, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like you just started doing it.
I know, but that probably means squat.
Well, it means as much as you want it. It's the internet. You know, like, her people will take her side, your people will take your side.
I know, I hate that. Just don't know how to feel better about it.
You probably won't for a while. It's like identity theft, you know?
Everyone else, would probably think I'm overreacting.
Maybe.
Because, of course, they wouldn't know what that's like.
Well, I'm sure Key knows what it's like.
Oh, yeah, Key would, yeah.
Hmm?
Key would, yeah. Good point.
And then by what was it called? By degree or by proxy, then Tim understands.
Yes.
Streamers on your primary team, how do host channels similar to yours?
So you gotta be careful with that, because I would say just in your list.
Oh.
Otherwise, it's gonna grab people using same hashtags and stuff. So I would just say the people in your list.
It has a me on there, but whatever.
It's just I work so hard at this.
Yeah. Also, it's a giant world. There's plenty of.
It's a small world.
No, it's very big. It's small, but it's also big, and there's a lot of room for growth. Like at the same time, you can't be greedy about it.
How do I know you're gonna take that side?
What? How did you know that I was gonna take its side?
That side.
Of course.
Sometimes, though, I feel like I don't have the um, like the personality for doing this kind of freelance stuff. Because I get like really protective of ideas and things, and I don't think you're supposed to be like that.
Well, yeah, you are. But you still have to like. You're still supposed to fight for your ideas.
Well, you've been telling me this whole time not to.
But I mean, you're supposed to fight for your ideas. Yeah. But like, there's not a lot that you can do when somebody does steal it. You know, like you can't put a patent on it. That's what I mean. Like if somebody came out, like if you had made like a property called Pets and Armor, you know?
Haven't I?
No, I mean like that's the property, and you had specific characters and things like that, you know. But this is like a service that you're providing. You're creating things, so like you can't put like a copyright on it or a trademark on it, you know.
Hi, Rifter. I know I can't, but you're being like, what's the word? Hypocritical.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like it's good that you're discussing it with her. Like that's a really good thing that you're doing instead of just like not discussing it.
Yeah.
Or even worse, like blasting her, like online, like some other people have.
Oh yeah. I mean, I would never do that.
Yeah. But you're having a civil conversation about it.
Trying to, but it sucks when I know they've seen my stuff, and that's probably the reason they're doing it.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like if you really respect the person you're following and stuff, you shouldn't bite them.
Yeah. But I mean, that's part of like, we know people. I mean, you know who I'm talking about that like doesn't think like that. You know. Goodbye, friends. Like.
Hi, Gypsy.
Like they don't think like that. To
like
them, it's
what?
like, huh?
Like what? What do you mean?
Like what she does.
Mm-hmm.
She bites off people. You know.
Oh, I guess.
But she doesn't.
But that's style. That's not an idea. I feel like that's.
Oh no! Oh no! Remember her glass jars with things inside of them?
Yeah.
You've seen that a million times. I think there's somebody specific that you know that does.
Nima.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure she knows who Nima is. But then that one Pikachu that she did. 100%. I know she's seen that art.
Probably.
The Galaxy stuff. Keeney, 100%. Like
yeah, I know. But still, those aren't like. That's not an institution.
Yeah.
Like, I've created an institution, and when someone starts biting or getting on that, it's like, what can I do? You know?
Yeah.
Like, no one else was doing these at cons and things before me. And I can't even think of, like, if anybody was doing them online or anything. I've never seen anything like that. So, the one person to start doing it that also follows me, it's hurting.
I mean, I don't doubt that you inspired it.
I know I inspired it, but the fact she doesn't give me any cred or anything is like, come on, man.
And she won't, because then
it takes from her sales, but it's okay she takes from mine?
Exactly.
That's so uncool.
Well, they don't see it that way.
It's like disrespect for the thing that made you.
Yeah, and that's the problem. People don't see that. basically just fan art.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry guys, I'm having a little bit of a day. And you know what? I was fine with being on the stream for it, because this kind of shit is what happens in the art industry. So if you hear me venting about it, it's good, because then you know it exists. I don't sugarcoat shit. I think this other marker's going out too.
Did you got a replacement for it, or?
Yeah, I've got probably 4 of these. Just because this is one of the ones I use the most. Link dead? What's Link dead? Oh yeah, this is almost gone. I mean, that is probably good they learn about that, right?
Yeah. I think especially because then maybe other people then will think twice before doing the same thing, and they'll be like,
Yeah.
"Oh well, how is this going to affect that other person? Should I come up with my own thing instead?
Right.
Or if I'm doing the same thing, I should price it at the same price?"
Right. I mean, I don't think I can hide the fact that I'm somewhat of a bitter individual.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think majority of the time I'm not, but, you know, I think everybody can be, and I'm not going to hide the fact I'm not. It's stuff like that that just kills me. It's just, I've never looked at, like, an idea and been like, oh, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I'd be like, oh, that person had it first. I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't get on that. Like, I take pride in thinking of my own ideas. I'm surprised other people don't. Then again, I'm the one that's like, fan art's bad.
Mm-hmm.
We're selling fan art. I must start saying it like that. Selling fan art's bad. So of course I'm gonna say original ideas, 100%.
Some people just don't have integrity.
It's a thing though. How can they be nice people but still not have integrity?
Nobody's yelled at them about it.
I guess. Or maybe I'm just overreacting, as I'm known to do. How's the comic going?
I'm still working on it.
Hmm.
Albert can get ahead on it. Be gone, cell phone!
Good. Were you playing a game?
No, I was checking. Somebody followed me. So I'm like, he looks to be important. I mean, he's got like 10K followers on Twitter, but only follows like, I think like 4K maybe or something.
Was he important?
Huh?
Was he important?
I don't know. I mean, he didn't show. It didn't say any of his work on
there. Yeah.
But it said he writes comics and TV and video games. So it's like,
I didn't get those.
What?
And like, I do all these things, but like, you look at their account and you're like, what? Where?
Oh yeah, there's no like. Well, I think that's like when you've done so much, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like Josh says that. I think Josh says something like
Hmm?
I think I'm just going to log on to your thing from my phone.
Okay.
Set my computer.
No, people be leaving. Or unless that was you. Oh, Rifter left. He must be having connection issues. How have you been, Gypsy? Uh-oh, why? Is that good interesting or bad interesting? I've had an interesting day myself. Uh-oh. That's no good. Domestic issues. With coworkers. No fun. That's why you don't date people you work with. Gets muddy. Well, that's good. How do I have 4 blues except the one I need? 34.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, so far she just liked that comment.
Mm-hmm.
See if she does anything else. Ah, stress. Ow. I feel like I just came down from feeling like crap. Now all of a sudden I feel like crap again. I have to learn to not care so badly. I used to be so good at it, and lately I care too much, and I don't know why.
Now you actually have something
to care about?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I shouldn't care this much about it. Because it's just going to make me hurt. Or it's going to make me be that guy. Eventually, you know?
Mm-hmm. Fucking God.
Hmm. Blarg, blarg, blarg. Thanks, Matt. I might switch to doing this one too in a second, just so I get all the flats down. But actually, maybe I will switch to it just to let the other ones dry. You guys got any tips on how not to care about something when it bothers you? I'd love to hear it. I just feel like I had such a grasp on how not to care, and then no, I don't. Not healthy tips. I hear you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you stupid bastard.
Trouble.
Fucking hate caption.
Oh yeah, captions. It's finally happened that somebody online has started doing pets in armor type commissions, and I knew the day would come. I knew someone else would start doing them, but it's extra bad because she follows me, so I feel like she got the idea from me straight up, and I don't know how to deal with it right now because I feel kind of ripped off, but I know I should also just be kind of encouraging, maybe, I don't know. Like I said before, I'm kind of a bitter person, so it's kind of hard for me to deal with this right now in a healthy way. Like, I can't look at it really good. I don't know. If anybody has any, like, I don't know, advice on how to feel better about this, I'd love to hear it because I need it. So I'm internally freaking out because it's like I feel like I kind of created this product that no one else is really doing. What do you need?
Tyler just got here.
Yeah. Why are you right here though?
Because he brought her pup.
What?
Remember he brought soda?
Yeah. Why were you right here?
Because I was waiting for money for the soda.
Can we get it to him later? Did he ask for it right now?
Being courteous.
Well, it's probably in my drawer or in my phone. So yeah, I'm kind of freaking out. I feel like she got the idea straight from me. I mean, she's really good at drawing. I mean, her prices need to be raised because she's so good. It's just, I also just feel like crap. I mean, she's super nice, like really, really nice. And I don't know, and it's hard trying to talk to her about it because I feel like an idiot. Did you give him money?
No. Just told him I got later.
It's like this is the only way I really make my money right now, so the fact that somebody else is doing it is scaring me. Like I quit a full-time job to start doing stuff like this, and I found a niche. I tried to own it, and someone else is doing it now.
Somebody's hosting me.
Hmm?
It's like somebody else is hosting me.
Who?
Mr. Monster?
Yeah, it's Shelby. When did it say that?
Huh?
Did it say that in the chat?
I don't know, I just saw it on the app. Anybody actually talking in the...
What?
No.
I don't know if anyone knows what to say to me about it. Other than public calling it out, which my customer terms. that's what I'm saying. Like, I would never publicly call it out either, just because, you know, I feel like that's a dick move. You know, I feel like the only thing I can really do is kind of just encourage and, you know, try to own it, because I've already been in it a year and a half and I've got a book of them. So you'd think that would account for something, but I'm a little worried, like, if we're ever at the same con, you know, then she's doing the same thing I am, and it's like direct competition. So then again, I don't know if she even does cons. So
I guess with you doing less anime cons, then the worry will be less.
you mean more? Because that's just another area they could have.
Yeah, but since you're not doing anime cons, you know, like it's not like if you went to an anime con and you were set up.
Yeah.
Like people at anime cons don't usually, you know, like it's harder for them to buy your level of quality.
I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I wouldn't publicly call her out. She also has friends in high places. It looks like looking at the people that follow her and stuff. So that's also a problem, because if they get wind of what she's doing, like, oh, that's a great idea, and then give her publicity, it'll look like she got to it first, which sucks because, like I said, I've been at it a year and a half, and I've got a book and stuff. So I really don't know how to feel about it. I'm trying not to freak out. Um, I mean, with art, I know, I mean, I preach a lot about, you know, compare yourself to yourself, you know, try to be inspired by people, but still do your own thing. Don't worry about the outside world, sort of stuff. I mean, it's easier to say that stuff sometimes than to do it. So, trying to focus on my own advice, but like I said, it's very difficult. But I am human. I have shortcomings. I also have that I did it first syndrome, which I'm sure is from being an only child or some crap. I don't know. It just hurts. I put a lot of time and effort into these. I just know if it were me, I wouldn't take the idea from somebody I respect. If I knew they thought of an idea and they were kind of capitalizing on it, I wouldn't be the guy to kind of swoop in and try to get on that train. I think that's kind of bad. Is that you? Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry to vent with you guys like that. I guess it's all part of being an artist, though. The minute you think of a good idea, someone else will get on it. Hopefully you can hold on to it. Prove it was yours. Well then help, Matt. It's your favorite thing, help. How do I feel better? No, I didn't see your long message. Gabe, did you see a long message? Did Matt post a long message in the chat?
I don't know. I just restarted.
No, the last long message I saw was, Matt, you said what's on your mind, then Gypsy had a giant comment, and then Matt, you said, I like hearing people vent. That's all I've got on my side. I wonder if chat's screwing up. Because Rifter was having problems earlier. I'll just have to keep doing what I'm doing, I guess. I have no choice. I mean, it doesn't even matter how I feel about it, because it's the only way I'm really making money. So I don't really have a choice. Did you send it in the chat, Matt? It might be too long. You might have to break it up. It might not be going through. Like, if it's longer than Gypsy's, you might want to cut it up. I could see Twitch doing that. It might look like spam or something.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I just realized that the way that I've designed, nobody's caught this, but the way that I've designed Albert's house, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Because, like, his kitchen is right next to his front door. So the window in the kitchen, when you're looking out, should be looking out to the front yard. But all this time they've been looking out to the backyard.
Oh.
Um,
Why didn't you ever make a diagram?
I mean, I can get around it because I've never actually shown them walking from.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, that time it went through, Matt. I'll read it real quick. Thanks, Matt. That does help. You'd like to think that, you know, my style, like, people would want that for whatever reason. I mean, people want hers too, but it's just more that my price range and hers aren't even near each other. So, like, if somebody was just looking for a cheaper option, she would get their business instantly. So, I don't know. It's hard not to feel down about that just because, you know, I'm being undercut, technically. And it also sucks because she's so nice. Like, if she was a jerk, it'd be different, but she's really nice. It just, like I said, it just hurts to the point where I don't know how to feel better about it. Not yet, anyway. I mean, my initial feeling is to just keep going and I'll ignore it at some point. It does kind of suck. I've already had people at cons coming up to me being like, "Oh, were you here last year? Someone was doing pet commissions." I'm like, "No." I mean, people probably don't remember what kind of pet commissions, because granted, a lot of people do pet commissions, but I've been told I'm the only one that does them in armor. But as of right now, that's not true anymore, because she also does them like I do. I don't know if she puts the same D&D spin on them that I do, but I'm just worried. Worried and hurt. I mean, even if you are the original, it doesn't matter if someone else gets a hold of it that has more reach than you do. Because then they'll look like they're the first to do it. So, you know, that sucks. Granted, I could prove it if put under the microscope, but I mean, then I'm a bigger jerk to do that, you know? To stand up and be like, "Oh, I did it first." No one cares. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I already have talked about it a little with her. I mean, I stayed super surface and, you know, claimed we were now competitors instead of just, you know, acquaintances or whatever, but she claims we're not competitors because mine are so much better than hers and, you know, this, that, or the other thing, but it's just very suspicious when she follows me and starts doing these. So, you know, I expressed that I felt fear because of what she had done, but it's probably not going to matter. People are going to do what people are going to do. It's not like I feel bad because it's not like I want to have her not do it anymore. Like, if she was like, "Okay, I won't do them," I'd still feel bad, you know? Like, I don't want to discourage anyone. It's just, it sucks. It just sucks. I mean, maybe if they were a different kind of pet commission, I'd feel better about it, but I don't know. This is such a blanket, generic idea, I guess, that people are eventually gonna find it. People are already doing like fancy animals and clothes and stuff, so it's only a matter of time before somebody's like, hey, people's pets, right? And then they'll just all jump on it. Whatever. Just have to think of something new. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate all that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just know I have the satisfaction of when people walk by my booth at a con and they point at the idea and they laugh at the idea and they think it's so cute. It was my idea. Whenever somebody else does it, it's not their idea. Maybe they'll realize that, maybe they won't. But at least I have that satisfaction. But god damn, it hurts. Maybe they would pay for me, but that's only if they know of me. Can't be everywhere at once. Shoot. I mean, that's true, but when, all your income relies on, this one idea, sort of, I mean, I can't help but be scared that someone else is taking my money, technically. Taking my potential money. But at the same time, her style is so much different than mine that maybe you're right. Maybe they, some will want hers, some will want mine. It's just whoever they see first is the problem. Because usually when, you see something first time, you think that's the thing. That's, what thought of it, what originated it, all that junk. So if I had like a day job or something, I probably wouldn't be as worried or give a shit, but I don't. This is it. And because this is it, I'm scared. It's just I knew this was gonna happen. It's just there's no way to prepare for that. None. I'll be right back, you guys. It's freaking cold down here.
Mm-hmm. Did you say wicked?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah. It's very Boston.
Really?
It's wicked cold down here.
It's wicked. Wicked cold. Doesn't help I'm sitting next to a fan. But if I don't have my fan on, the markers will make me high. Okay, I am back. I'm a little bit worried she just liked my post and didn't reply to it. You know?
She's feeling a bit nervous.
Do you think?
I don't know. See her.
She's friends with Courtney Codby and stuff.
Yeah.
Hmm?
From
I know. That also has me upset.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. I mean, people are right, though. The best ideas are stolen, right? So, the person that probably gets known for it probably won't be me. Despite my best efforts. Do you have any thoughts on it, Gabe? Or...
I think it's wrong.
Huh?
I think it's wrong.
You do?
Yeah.
Like, should I open up more of a conversation with her or just let it go?
I don't know. This is tough because if you do, then you're.
I'm that guy.
Yeah. I think your best course of action now is just to blow it up as hard as you can right now.
I know, tonight I was gonna do that BuzzFeed thing.
BuzzFeed, and just share the shit out of it, promote it. You know.
I wanna go tell them too.
Yeah. Maybe they can help promote it. The sooner that it's more widespread yours, then the sooner.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, if she didn't follow me, okay. But she follows me. Like, that's not right.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Gabe, do you want to go show them right now?
Is Tim up there?
I don't know.
I don't think he wasn't up there last time.
I mean, do you need Tim?
Well, I would rather say it once than 3 times.
I suppose. Maybe she won't solely do it like I am, though. Like, this is like the only thing I do. you know. Like maybe it'll just be a here and there thing for her.
Doesn't seem to get a lot of attention. She doesn't get a lot of attention though.
Not yet. I'm not going to underestimate that one bit, especially with who she knows. Like it would mean the world to me if once I make that article, if everyone in the house shared it. You know. So I am scared. What about it struck you as wrong when you looked at it?
What do you mean?
Yep.
It's your thing. You've done it.
I want to ask her how she thought of the idea.
I think the problem with that is then
I'm just going to stop talking to her because I know if I keep talking, it's going to be bad.
Yeah. It's like whatever you ask, like whatever answer that comes out probably won't be satisfying unless you get the I stole it from you, and then that'll be just as.
Well, if they lie about it, though,
that's what I mean. So
then
like,
they've got that sort of conviction.
Well, you don't.
I don't have to say anything at that point.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, you don't know what they say will be a lie or not, unless it's.
Oh, I do.
Huh?
I do.
Well, that's what I mean. So like everything that she says besides I got it from you will be a lie.
Yeah.
So
thanks, Matt. Yeah.
And almost it
doesn't help anything.
No.
But it's one of those things. It's just a direct rip. Straight up. Just renamed it. I just would feel like such crap doing that to somebody that I don't understand how somebody could do it. especially another artist that knows what that shit's like, or knows what it would feel like. Like, you'd think you'd want to protect your own. Well, this almost feels like the sort of thing where it's like, should I just go become a vet or something? Like,
what?
You know?
No. Like because one person stole your idea.
No, it's not one person. It's happened before, Gabe. I told you about that.
No, I know, but
it's just I don't think like I told you, I don't think I have the mentality for this.
But you survived that other one, so.
Well, that wasn't that scary after I found out that it was like a 13-year-old girl stealing my art. Mm-hmm. You know, then I was like, oh, whatever. Oh, 13-year-old kid doesn't know what's good. But this is different. She's gonna be huge someday because her art's great. And she knows important people.
Well, that's another thing, like, she does know them? Like, you know that she knows them? Or is this just, like, they follow her, therefore she must know them personally?
It looks like they talk.
So you've seen those conversations?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Or at least comments.
I don't know. I mean, I was pouring through her things, and she doesn't seem to get a lot of comments on any of her shit that she does. So it's like, hopefully, like, I mean, that doesn't look like it's gonna blow up, you know?
Never know. Like I said, I don't like to underestimate, because the minute you do, you lose.
Right.
Like I said, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if it wasn't my sole income.
Yeah.
But it's my sole income. Anyway, I'll stop talking about that now. Sorry, eating a dead horse. Oh god, I can turn this off because that is cold. Fuck this music. She's followed me for years. That's why it also sucks.
Mm-hmm. This is worth remembering the advice that we gave
The advice I gave what?
Louis about his problems.
I gave Bowie a lot of advice. I don't
know,
remember.
But how to treat that. You sort of just gotta feel sorry for them for.
Yeah, but that doesn't get my money back.
No, but. No.
They have a lot of good ideas. I don't know why they gotta take mine. Anyway. Damn this. I know I'd actually be scared. You know, if someone had as many followers as I do on Instagram and to like try to take their idea, I feel like I'd have like an army coming down on my head at some point. It's funny because she totally duped me because I was like, oh, you're just doing these? She's like, yeah, I'm going to do a couple stickers, you know, whatever. Okay, so she's not going to do commissions. Cool. A week later, just a week. Damn it. Maybe I should start using her tags.
Tags? She's got special tags for it?
Well, she's been tagging RPG pets. Maybe if it gets really bad, I'll do that. Be an ass move, but at the same time.
Because in the event that she does get a ton of them,
Mm-hmm.
then sure. But also, like, something tells me that even if she got like 10, they would probably take her a while to post. You know?
I don't know.
Whereas I feel like you're able to do like post a lot more frequently.
I mean, I don't know her situation.
Yeah.
Maybe she's in the same one I am. You know what? Maybe it's a blessing. Maybe if this makes me stop doing these, then I can work on my own crap.
It's true.
I don't want to, though, because I really like doing these.
Yeah.
Unless someone else is going to move in. Doesn't mean I'm not going to fight. I'll still fight.
Also, it seems to me like it won't.
I know I'm probably making it out to be more than it is.
I just don't think they'll. I don't think you're gonna dry up. Not even like in the least bit, you know?
No, and honestly, this isn't what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the next wave.
Oh, yeah.
Remember how when you started doing pets in a mech?
Yeah.
Remember what I said about that was going to open a door?
Yeah.
That door is what she's opened.
Yeah.
That's what I'm afraid of. Not even afraid of her. I'm afraid of the door. That I had a secret garden, and now everyone knows where it is.
It's weird because it's almost like the whole I think I might have. I'm trying to think. I think I knew somebody that started doing like trading cards, like I was doing, with like little jokes on them. I don't wanna. I feel like somebody was doing them like that.
Okay. What's your point, kid?
Well, no, I'm just saying like.
You biting on somebody isn't news.
No. Somebody was biting on me as well. But because I remember hearing that like, oh, I saw these somewhere else too.
That's like the worst thing you can hear at a con.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt. She also doesn't charge as much, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna catch fire. Like I said, I don't underestimate. I think that's naive to underestimate people. So I see the potential in them, and I fear that a bit. But like I said, I'm not exactly even afraid of her so much as the exposure of that the industry exists or the institution exists.
Yeah, because it's like people already sort of do like pets in commissions.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time because the rise of D&D again,
yeah,
and all this stuff. And I mean, I've just this last weekend I had somebody pass by my table and stop dead in their tracks and say, "You just showed me something I didn't know I needed." And like that sort of stuff tells me that I thought of something really good. But then to know that people just take it and make it their own. God, that sucks. It just sucks. I mean, like I said, if she was doing something like what you did, where you were doing pets and mechs, totally different. Freaked me out a little bit because then, people would be like, oh, what about, pets in this or pets in that? But, because people don't usually think of that stuff. No one sits down and it's like, hey, I'm going to think of an idea.
Yeah.
Not like I did, Some people can't get that far. They'll just steal other people's ideas. That actually took time to think of them. Like, and also it feels like a relationship. Like, I've been in a relationship with this for over a year now. Like, I've put time and energy into it. I'm kind of known for it in my circle. Like, we're a couple, me and this thing. At least talking about it's making me feel a little better, but at the same time, it's not. It's a weird mix. It's inevitable.
You what?
It's inevitable. It's just when it happens, I gotta be ready and then change what I'm doing, I guess. If I'm not able to keep it up. Like one person, okay, but then that person goes to places and people see that person's sign. Then there's two people. Then you get more and more and more, and that just dilutes the industry, and then what? There's no demand anymore because it's overpopulated.
Yeah.
That's just the rule of economics. That's why an untapped market is so sought after. Giving people something they didn't know they needed. If there's 3 people doing what I do at a con, what's the point?
I think though there's something to be said about the fact that that if it does get to that point, then it does come down to the question of
who started it?
No, who does it? Who do I think does it better?
Yeah, but then some people don't know the other people exist.
Right.
And then who's cheapest?
Right, but
like people take a lack of like quality and stuff if it's cheaper.
Yeah, but then that's that person.
Yes. I mean, the draw of mine is that it's not quite, oil painting quality, but it's got that kind of appeal to it.
Yeah.
And it's not as expensive as a pet portrait and oil painting would be.
Yeah.
Like, at least I've still got that, but I know that's not even going to last.
Well, so that's the point that I'm trying to make is that what you're doing is, I don't want to say it, like a boutique service. Like, I don't know if that's the right word that I'm looking for, but like yours is like high end. Whereas what they're getting is going to be like
throwaway.
Yeah, like Walmart.
People like Walmart.
Well, I'll call it Target because their stuff is above normal.
So what am I, Nordstrom?
So yeah, no, I'm talking. You're like Gucci and shit.
Maybe. But there are some people that don't know that shit exists.
Yeah, no, I know that, but that's not the people that you're going for. You know, just like Gucci's not going for, people in rural areas of South Carolina. You know, like that's not their demographic.
Right.
So now, if or when that does start to blow up or whatever, then you start to cater towards your higher end clients.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, but then you also start to tap your referrals.
Yeah. I think I'm actually okay now.
Because I do 100% believe in the the fact that like the people who do it better get ahead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, better's subjective though.
No, I know, but
some people would rather have a digital one.
Right, but that's the thing. Like, and then there's another thing that we discussed is, like um, the salesmanship part of it. Um, like the perks of yours uh, far outweigh the perks of theirs.
Yes. What's everybody working on? If you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Gypsy. That's not easy to do. I was just invited to be a Twitch affiliate.
What? Like legit?
That's what it says.
Like the thing that you've been trying to get?
That's what it looks like. I don't know if it's legit, but I don't know, it looks legit. It's at twitch.tv. Oh, it's because I'm... No, that doesn't make any sense. With that person that I talked to, this doesn't make any sense. She said I needed like 75 consecutive viewers at a time or something. Curious about that get started button.
I don't know, an average of 3 concurrent viewers or more over the last 30 days. At least 50 followers.
That's it?
Yeah.
She said it was more than that. Like I had to have like 75.
I wonder if maybe they say that to like weed out like people who just want to become.
Oh.
It looks like you can start doing that. You can start doing you could.
I'm gonna say that's extremely weird timing.
I'm gonna say that's karma, honey.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's weird timing.
Good job. You earned it.
I don't. Well, don't jump the gun. It could be hackers.
Yeah.
Like, that's really weird. We gotta investigate. I'm so skeptical of everything, you guys. I don't know. Yeah, what they say. At least 500 total minutes broadcast last 30 days. At least 7 unique broadcast days. 3 concurrent viewers and 50 followers. Yeah, maybe I don't get the... Oh, so maybe affiliate is before partner. Because then partner gets... Gabe! Yeah, I think you're right, Gypsy. I think it goes affiliate and then partner. Because then once you're a partner, you probably get the subscribe button.
What?
So I think affiliate is the step below partner.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So partner probably gets the subscribe button, which gets you money.
Yeah, but this bit thing still gets you money.
Yeah, I can do at least my waffle iron. Yeah.
Waffle iron.
People think that's endearing. Well, at least if I get to do the bits thing, you guys, then I can do my little cute waffle iron idea. Get a waffle iron through bits. Thanks for listening to me, you guys. Actually talking it out. You know, I was a little bit nervous about going on the stream just because I have these feelings going on right now, but I was like, you know what? Maybe someone could get something out of these, or maybe I could even feel better from venting, you know, to these guys, because I love you guys. And talking it through has helped me, and especially, you know, Matt and Gypsy, you guys, you know, I really appreciate it. Giving me your 2 cents and what else. It does help to talk things out. I grew up pretty alone and not having that sort of system, so nowadays when I find it, it's pretty nice. So thank you for listening to me and for giving me feedback and opinions. This is very hard. Freelance art. It's very, very hard. I try to be tough with it, because you gotta be tough, you know? Do we have a hot water kettle? We have... Yeah, we do, actually. It's Tim asked for it for his birthday or Christmas or something, but it's one that you turn on and it still takes a little bit, but it, you know, it heats up and stuff. And then it beeps. I kind of wish we had that auto boiler one, but maybe that doesn't do the same sort of temperature that the kettle one does, because I know the kettle one you can like be in control of the temperature. You can say, yeah, warm it up to 170, you know, if you've got specific teas and everything. But Yes, we do have an electric kettle. But I've been wanting a waffle iron. Yeah, and I didn't want to attack her either in any way. I just wanted to mainly vent how I feel about the situation because, we're all just trying to make it. I understand that. I do think it's a little low when someone, you know, kind of takes your idea, but, maybe she's got her reasons. I don't know. Um, yeah, I can't really defend that, honestly. I can't defend someone taking someone else's idea, nor will I ever, but at the same time, everyone is a grayscale, sort of. Like, there's no black and white, good and bad. Um, I feel like everybody's got a villain and a hero inside of them. It's just what you let come out more often. Whoa, good! Yeah, those berries are tough. They have the Chinese lantern fruit? I didn't even know we could get those here. Oh my god. I've never even seen one in person. I literally just found out about them like the day I was doing the rat piece. Because I looked up, what kind of fruit can rats eat? Because I know what rats can eat, but I didn't know what kind of fruit. So I looked it up and I found those. And those are the first time I'd ever seen those, and they looked really damn cool. So I was like, well, I'll put these in. But I had no idea they'd even be available. So, Gypsy, I'm super curious if you want to, like, put a picture on Instagram and then, like, tag me in it or something, or like send it to me in a direct message on Instagram. It'd be awesome. I'd love to see them. And then even if you eat them, I want to know if they're good. I also hate internet drama, so it's not like I was about to say who it was and just, say, go get her, assault her, blah, blah, blah. I'm definitely not that kind of person. Um, it's kind of sad because Key in our house kind of has a drama going on like that online, so I wouldn't want anything to do with that. Did you tell him?
Huh?
Did you tell them?
No.
You drinking more coffee?
Drinking the rest of my coffee.
What?
Just Gypsy's stuff.
Yeah, I told her to send me a picture of one. I didn't even know we could buy those.
Yeah, that's weird. The Chinese lantern ones?
Yeah, like I thought they were in China.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, box food is bad food. I actually had my first Kraft mac and cheese today from I think I haven't even had it for a year or something. And God, you can taste it. You can so taste it now. It's too much sometimes. God, this light is blowing us out so hard. It's a French bulldog. Close though. Pugs usually have downturned ears. Hi, Wobbles. Yep, it's a Frenchie. Oh, Lord. Hmm? Why? How about you give me coffee?
Here you go.
Ugh.
We have soda.
I don't feel good about that, you know.
It's alright. You're not supposed to. This reminds me of a song by Keith Urban.
I don't care.
It's very.
Gabe,
What happened?
not on my stream.
Sorry. Where's the song? Where is it? Be here. Tonight I wanna cry.
That's what's called?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Really good song. All by myself.
Bubbles, that's great. We'd love to see you there. Definitely try it if you haven't before. Cons can be really fun. Especially since it's not too much money and it's pretty close to you. Usually those two things don't happen. Usually it's too far away for most people, or, it's hella expensive. So I'd say, if you're that close and it's that cheap, you don't really have a good reason not to. Especially if you enjoy comic and, comics and movies and stuff.
It's a fun experience.
It's a fun experience. And yeah, we'll be there. We'll probably give you free shit, because we know you. It's like a quest. You now have a quest.
Reference, I got so much dog reference.
Try me.
Dog reference, I got so much of just one dog.
There you go.
Of just one dog. He is a golden retriever. He is a good boy. That's the big tagline for the book.
He's a good boy.
Yeah. Sparky's a good boy.
Is that in the game or something?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think so. Sparky's a good boy. He fights all the zombies.
Yeah, that's what Gabe said. Faith was streaming earlier, and so was... who else?
Friend Yen.
Oh, and our friend Yen. So, everyone was streaming at the same time. I was like, well, shit. Well, I feel like streaming now, so I'm just gonna do it. So... Nice, Matt. Did you enjoy it? Everybody keeps telling me to stream earlier in the day, and it's like, no one was there.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't think I'm gonna do that anymore.
Yeah.
It seems like, 7 o'clock on is way better. At least for us.
I was gonna say yeah.
Hey.
But I didn't want to say it again because then it just sounded like I'm not paying attention to you.
Yeah, usually not.
But I was. But it literally was everything that you're saying is yes. You are correct. Yes. I agree. 100%.
Heck yeah, Link. I was a lady Link in high school. I had an outfit I made. It was pretty cute. I'm sure if I did it now, it'd be way better.
I'll say.
Shut up, Gabe. Did I ever show you those pictures?
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah. There's one where you were at a Denny's or something. You didn't have your ears, but you were at Denny's. Or you were at some restaurant. You're in between two people.
That wasn't when I did it.
Oh, well then.
It was a completely different time.
Oh, was this like when you were younger?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's okay. You can pretend you know me. It's okay.
No, I do remember. I don't think were you a.
I don't even know where those pictures are, so I don't know how I would have showed you.
But you were a green one, or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
What as opposed to like Red Link or
Like
something?
a black, yeah.
Black.
Yeah, like Black Link.
Shadow Link.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna meet him soon, by the way.
Oh, neat.
You just gotta get further in the water temple. Good luck with that.
What does that mean? Good luck with it.
It's a hard temple.
Okay. Because like right now, I don't even know like.
Have you gotten into it yet?
Yeah, I'm in it, but it's like I've only been in it for like 5 minutes. So, but I'm still like, at the moment, I'm like, what the hell? How do I do anything right now?
Accurate.
Because it's like it's underwater. You can't shoot. You can't hit.
Wait, did you get your boots?
I got my boots, but you can't slash.
Oh, did you get your tunic?
Oh, you need a tunic. Frick. Where do you get the tunic?
I think they sell it. You gotta go to Lake Hylia, I think. If I remember right.
Okay.
There's a dude that's got this strange little shop. And I think you need the hook shot to get to it. Or maybe it's on the coast. I've already forgotten. It's been a long time.
Well, I know there's a lake. Wait, sorry. There's a fishing spot. I think.
That's not. Well,
That's
yeah.
not it, right?
Yeah, that's.
But I also know there's an area where there's a little diving spot. Like you go into the person's house and there's a diving little thing where you dive down and it tells you how far you drove down.
Yeah, you need a scale for that.
But then there's a shark at the bottom.
Isn't that thing scary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then every time I talk to the dude, he says something and then he's like, oh, and by the way, you dove down 6 feet, by the way. And then that's it. So there must be something else.
Matt says that the tunic's in Zora's domain, but I don't remember it being there.
Which one? Oh, and the...
Yeah, is that...
Oh, maybe I gotta melt the damn king.
You didn't melt him yet?
No, I forgot.
Oh, Gabe, go melt the fucking king.
I thought,
Poor Ruto, even though she's a bitch.
I thought I was gonna have to, get some, like, stronger fire to melt him, because there was so much of him, but I guess it probably doesn't matter.
Oh, wait, you don't have Din's fire yet.
Oh, okay. I think I know where I gotta get it. There's a shop that had that orange, the red ice at the very bottom of the Zora's domain. So,
yeah. Put that in a bottle.
Put that in a bottle and, smoke it there. Yeah, Pally boy.
Gabe's playing Ocarina of Time for the first time.
The first time!
It's very sweet. It was my only birthday wish.
It was her only birthday wish.
Well, to play that and Majora's Mask.
And Majora's Mask. And when I'm done, I get to buy a candle paperweight. But I'll save my money and get her a Switch instead. What?
Candle paperweight. What?
Kindle paperweight.
Oh, ew. Gabe, I'm not gonna let you buy a Kindle.
Bish, you said.
You have the internet.
The internet isn't good.
Oh my god. I know you won't use it. I have two, Matt. High five over the internet. Except the CDI ones. I never played the CDI ones.
Nobody needs to play those.
I kind of want to, because they're so bad they look good.
Yeah.
But, like, the animation is just shit.
That's what I mean.
Like, it's hilariously bad. But, I mean, I really like the cartoon. I still think the cartoon's fun. See, after you play now, we can watch the cartoon and you'll kind of get, like,
I've probably watched the cartoon before you were born.
But that doesn't matter, because you never played the game.
But does the cartoon have anything to do with the new game?
No, but I mean, like you remember Link to the Past, Jock.
No, but I did play the hell out of the first one and the second one.
Yeah, but I don't know if you'd remember.
Totally remember.
Well, I have them on DVD and we're going to watch them.
Okay. Did you ever play Mega Man Legend?
I don't think I did.
Well, now I'm gonna force you to play that. Because it's awesome. It's so good.
I tried to play the Battle Network, so I didn't like them.
The what?
Battle Network.
Oh, you didn't like those?
No, I don't think I did.
I mean, I only played the first one, but it's great.
Those were more mission-based, though, right?
The Battle Network?
Yeah.
Mission-based?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Like you went in doors and stuff to get to places?
No. I mean, it was like there was a town that you would run around in. It was like an RPG almost.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe NX or some crap.
I think maybe you are thinking of Legend. Even though Legend was still like, you still have to travel to different places and stuff.
But I mean, like, would you run down a hallway that had a bunch of doors? Like, which Mega Man's that one?
No. I mean, there was in Battle Network 1, you, like, the first big thing is inside the school.
No. This one was, like, different than other Mega Mans.
Oh, I don't know that.
Like, that's why I didn't like it. I don't remember. Maybe it's Star something? Not Academy, but. Either way, I remember running down a hall with a bunch of doors, and I'm like, this sucks. I don't want to have to pick doors and things and blah, 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 blah. You don't have audio, Gypsy? And you probably couldn't hear that, I suppose. Oh, well, you guys are all here. Actually, no, wait. Can you guys hear me, first of all, I guess? Or is it just Gypsy? Hmm. Oh man. 4 people just left.
Oh, weird.
I wonder if Twitch is bugging.
I think the internet might be fun. Esa aquí está muy loca, eh?
It's okay, Gypsy. You're not done. Who's all here? Is it our normal crew? Dang it, I don't want to say this if no one's here. Oh, cute. Her cat was pressing the mute button.
Oh.
That's great. Out of all technical difficulties to happen, that's the cutest. Cats are such bastards.
Bastardos. It's funny when some people are like, oh no, my cat is the best cat. But it's like, no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the friendliest cat ever. Like, you'll love my cat. I don't know. But usually they don't love you.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I guess he's not in the mood today.
Yeah, but it's like,
dude.
When it's a dog, it's like, oh man, my dog's the best dog in the world.
You meet him, you're like, that is the best dog in the world.
It's the best dog in the world. Holy shit.
It's the fucking best dog.
How'd you train him?
At Denny's just fucking cool. It's my dog.
So I have met some cats that are amazing.
Yeah. That's cool.
So there's that.
Yes.
Cats that act like dogs are the best. They're the best.
How about this noise though, right?
What noise? Scratchy?
Yeah. Pastel pencil. Yeah. I don't know if I could ever get used to that. Scratcha, scratcha. Thanks, Matt. I've gotten faster. I've done over 100 of them. I don't know, man. I did the right thing by reaching out to her, right? Like, otherwise, at least she knows I'm a little bit like, you know, yo, this is distasteful, right? Okay.
Sorry, I was talking what? Also, I thought you were talking to them.
No. I said at least it's okay. I mean, it's good that I like reached out to her, right?
Yeah.
Like at least then she knows, like, oh, that I know what she's doing.
The ball is in her court now.
Yeah. This is seriously the only way I make money. So like, yeah. So she's taking my money. Thanks, guys. I'm just surprised when people don't understand, hey, maybe this isn't the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think of this. Maybe I shouldn't, do anything with this.
Except for the person is your girlfriend.
Okay.
She gave you permission.
Somewhat. There were caveats to that permission.
And then she shut you down when you were doing a piss poor job.
Well, that was part of the caveat. If you're gonna do pets and mechs, Gabe, you gotta do them right. Plus, the other thing is all of the money's going to me too.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, I'm gonna encourage that. That's another avenue. Yes, these are pastel pencils. These are Carbothellos. Hold on. I wonder if that'll... Jesus. Oh, whatever. Okay, well, forget. Carbothello. Carbothello. I like how Gypsy's trying to reel me back. Yeah, the sticks are messy, but the pastel pencils are really, really nice. And they work well with a marker and colored pencil. Like, they fill in the coarse gaps that the colored pencil has. So to smooth things out, I'll usually use them. It almost ends up looking kind of digital. It's really strange. I just feel like I'm so much better at dry media than wet, so I don't know. Okay. I'm guessing Twitch is having a time because it keeps fluctuating like crazy.
What part of it is it fluctuating?
The viewers.
Oh, weird.
The rolled paper blenders are very, I feel like they're too coarse. Also, I feel like they're not as soft. I feel like they die quicker. Honestly, if I had the money, I'd buy these Dick Blick ones. They're way better than the other ones I'm using. You can swap out these tips at any point, and like, so I had a bunch of different kinds that were meant for, obviously blending different colors. But I ended up buying these on Amazon, like a whole pack of like 200 for $3 or something. These are like $6. So these are a lot cheaper, though they don't last as long as these ones do. So it's kind of a toss up. I don't know. I'm still feeling it out, but these are a lot softer, and they actually blend the colored pencil too. Where the paper ones I haven't used for years, but they're a bit too coarse for me. I don't know. Those might just be for sticks and not so much for the pencils. So, I don't know. So it might be done. What a day.
Is it?
What a day. Oh, if you've got them, I'd say use them. But maybe try the Dick Blick ones, see if you like them, and then if you like how those blend things, maybe seek out a cheaper option, or if you like those ones, just stick with those ones. Oh. Oh, shoot. I had a little canister for my paint. Now it's gone because I used it to catch a bug the other night. Oh, I found it. Hope that's not a bug. Are you a bug? No, not a bug. Hashtag not a bug.
Chef Goldblum.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a real live thing. Yeah. I thought he was just being funny.
Well, I think that's now a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he took it and then ran with it.
Props on you, Jeff Goldblum. You were always awesome.
And props for him for having a soy chorizo.
Oh, he does?
Huh?
He does?
Oh, you didn't look at the menu?
No.
They're, like, they're all named, like, funny. Like, he's only got, like, 3 or 4 sandwiches on there, but, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
It's cute. Running hot tonight. She's running.
never really had I guess it's not awkward, but I've never had somebody like when I do my streams, or whatever, and I say, on my Instagram I'm streaming. I haven't had the person whose commission I'm working on message me about it. And he did. And it's awesome, but oh, Yen's hosting me. Yen, thank you. Much love. I'm going to add you as a friend and follow you, because honestly, I did not know you were on Twitch. You so sweet. I'm going to be hosting you too, girl. You guys should go check out Yen's stuff. She's Yen Draws on Instagram, too. She's amazeballs. Sparkles, sparkles.
What?
Yen's throwing sparkles. Thank you, Yen.
Oh,
She's in the chat. Gabe, say hi.
Oh, hi, Yen.
Inappropriate, Gabe.
Hey, I didn't know that she was on the chat.
I only said it. I don't know. What are you expecting?
No, I heard that she was doing the thing.
She is doing this. Oh, no. You guys. I just totally put my finger in this still somehow wet paint. This was a week ago. Oh. Gabe, help. Do you have a napkin? Jesus. Ashley, you're a professional. Get with it. This is ridiculous. I just used a post-it note as a thingy. Ugh. I'm absurd. I'll use the top of this, I guess. I knew at the sight you were doing that. I was like, oh yeah, I know where this is going. Okay. I think I am getting faster at these. Maybe. What was that?
I don't know.
Hello, potato fries. I like your name. Fries are the best form of potato. Even though potato chips are a very, 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 very close second. typing an email?
No, I'm talking to Katie about her sculpting thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know how like 3A's got those like Marvel toys?
Yes.
Like every time that they like send out an email about it, I'm like, I'm not that excited about that, you know?
I don't know, the Captain America is pretty cool.
I mean, it's cool, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I don't know, man. Like it's just, it feels like,
They don't want to do it, they feel they have to do it.
yeah, like that's their money maker right now.
Yeah.
Which is weird because it's like, I can't help but think that they sell out or they do really well with their creator-owned stuff.
Yeah, so why are they doing license?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Business.
Yeah.
Business always usually wins over heart, unfortunately. I witnessed that firsthand. You too, Gypsy. Thank you. Enjoy your grocery store. Don't forget about showing me the Chinese lantern fruit, please. I would love to see one. I probably need to wash these out. Okay. I think this one's done.
Really?
Huh?
I didn't mean already, but it's already done?
I think so. What do you mean?
I don't know, I lost track of time. I didn't know that you were almost done with them. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Any feedback? I'm still going and doing probably a couple highlights with this.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, There are metal parts, but not as many as I usually do, like right here.
Oh, you know what I don't have? What I lost?
What?
My turquoise gel pen.
Oh no, I've got one though.
Okay. Oh, you got the. Yeah.
Over there.
I don't even remember where I got those. I think I bought a pack of them.
Didn't we give a Target or some crap?
No, yours. The little ones you got at Target, but the ones that I had, I don't remember what I got. They were like Signals.
Oh.
Like the Uniball Signal ones.
Oh. You can probably get them on Amazon.
No, I know I can. I just don't remember where. If I bought them separately or if I just got them in a pack.
Any feedback though?
I was thinking like a shadow under the hood, but probably not necessary.
Well, it's there.
Yeah.
Just
I meant like a stark one, but it's probably not necessary, right?
Like that?
Yeah.
I haven't used black yet.
Mm-hmm. To go over the lines?
No. And I usually use black in the mouth. But I don't know where it is.
Well, I like it. I think it's. I think what you were fearing before about the no movement.
Well, I added the grass too. The grass is helping. Okay. Oh. I got a new follower.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Uber Black Torn. That's intense. Maybe I should work a little bit on the other one then. I feel like this was kind of an ego hit to just go to one that's not done-ish. Thank you, Uber. Uber? Can't say that word right now. Uber? Where are you from? I get a lot of European people for some reason. I won't be surprised if you're from Europe. Do you think European people like Twitch more than American people? Oh, that's right, Yen. Yeah. Thanks again, Yen. Thanks again, Yen. Again, Yen. Again, Yen. I think it's cute they're called host raids.
Yeah.
That's cute.
That's like the cutest raid.
Yeah, it's like, let's all go watch you draw! Yeah! And everybody goes. That's really cute. Malaysian. Wow.
Cool.
That's really cool. Well, thank you for following me. I hope I don't disappoint. What time is it for you? For real though, I don't know where my black is.
You what?
I don't know where my black is. Do you have a black?
A black color race?
Yes. Oh, wait. Okay, I have it. Nope, never mind, I don't.
I have an indigo blue.
Unless... here. 8:40 a.m. Wow.
Good morning.
You've been up all night?
Good morning.
Jeez. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not too tired to do whatever you need to do.
Good morning. How are you?
Are you in college? Do you have a day job? What's your story? I like grilling all my new followers. I don't know
I
why.
want to ask you a couple questions. I want them answered immediately.
That's pretty good.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Okay, for real though, do you have a black?
I've got an indigo blue. That's
Are
all
you
right.
kidding me?
I throw away black all the time because I don't need it.
How about you don't do that and you give it to me instead?
This is like way before you.
Nothing is
discipline.
Nothing is before me. I am the first, the beginning, and the end. I will be when nothing else will. Welcome to my stream. I am the end and the beginning. The guy in the background is Gabe. Uber says good morning to you, Gabe.
Good morning. How are you?
Gabe and I usually dual stream, but Gabe's a professional comic artist, so he has more important things to do right now. Apparently.
Come on. Stop bullshitting me.
This is indigo as well. That doesn't help me, Cola Race. Get out of here. Oh my god, it was here the whole time. Everyone shut up. Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Don't say anything.
Just shut up. Just shut up. I'm gonna start off with the chainmail because it's my favorite part and I don't give a fuck. Here we go. Here we go.
Doesn't even care.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Ugh. Ugh, you can't see anything. Let me see if I can. Oh my god. Holy crap. Sharpen, you're crazy right now. You need to cool it. Chill out. What the actual crap? Okay, guess I'm doing that. I'll try this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ooh. Where do you get Cola Race? You can get them anywhere, even in space. No, I don't know. Usually you get them, like you can get them at Dick Blick. You can get them on Amazon. You can really get them anywhere. That's like already.
Well,
Oh,
maybe
thank
in
you,
America.
Uber. Huh?
In America, you can.
Oh, in America you can. Sorry, Wubbles. Go to Amazon. Remember not to get the white Cola Race because it sucks.
Mhm.
Get the regular Prismacolor white. It's a lot softer. You can't erase it, but you know. Uber, thank you for creeping my portfolio. I'm guessing you mean my website? My Instagram is a lot more active than my website. So if you've got an Instagram, you can follow me if you feel inclined. It's up to you, no pressure. You guys are too sweet. Thank you. I want a giant capybara mop. Who doesn't? Am I right? Look at Michael's and Hobby Lobby and come find this. Yeah, Amazon is usually the first place I'll go. And then if I can't find it there, probably doesn't exist. But yeah. Dick Blick has a website too, if you ever want to order from that. I advise though, if you're getting any sort of wet media or like alcohol-based media, to maybe not get it online if you can help it. Like if you've got another art store, just because it's better to look at those things in person. Because, like, and I will never buy markers at Michael's just because kids will just take them, take off the cover, color with them, put them back, not put the cover on, and it's dead. It's dead before anybody even gets it. So. Oh, Uber, you would love Instagram. There's tons and tons and tons of art there, and it's so easily accessible. I'd highly recommend trying to look at art on there. Like, that's kind of the main gallery, I'd say, for art nowadays. It's so easily accessible. So yeah, if you're an art enthusiast or an artist yourself, I would highly recommend that. Hey, that's not my bad. I think I told you.
What?
I told you, Wubbles. Don't do it. It's in the first time. He got his markers from Michael's. I warned y'all. I warned all y'all.
I mean, the only time I would ever buy markers from Michael's is
if that's your only option, sure. But with Amazon, it's not your only option.
But also if the markers are locked up.
Oh yeah, if the markers are locked up, Gabe makes a really good point. My bad. So if the markers are locked up, okay, but usually at a Michael's they're not.
Yeah. The only ones that are ever locked up these days are Copics. I don't know why, but
because they're more expensive.
I mean, but they're like $1 more or $2 more expensive. I guess I think people lift them more because
maybe
anime people love Copics, so they probably get a lot of.
Yeah, but ArtStation's so hard to get to, and they don't have an app. And the same people that are on ArtStation are on Instagram. I don't know. I'm just saying. But I feel you. I had a lot of people this weekend kind of poo-poo my Prismacolor preference, which I found was really funny. So it's like, I'll be completely honest. The times I've used Copics, they're not like crazy different than Prisma, so I don't see why I'd pay the extra money for them, you know? And I mean, I use marker a lot. I don't see a huge difference. Other than some Copics have wide. Do you want to stream instead? Do you guys want to do it? I told you I'd just keep going. I just go. What do you want?
Oh, I just have this.
You're not going to use them?
I use some.
Because you can paint them if you want.
Huh?
Paint them?
Yeah, you could spray paint them to the color you want.
No. Well, no, but then you lose the inner white. Well, I guess actually.
You could tape it.
That's true.
I don't know. It's up to you. I'll take them if you don't want them. If you want to try shit, whatever.
Fucking bad.
Okay. Yeah, just let them know. Whatever you want.
I still have some, so I'll pay you for whatever ones I got.
Okay. When do you and Tim want to stream?
Whenever you're done.
Okay.
Take your time. Tim's been napping forever.
Is he still napping?
I think so.
Jesus.
Are you both still sick?
Oh, you're sick too, Key?
Yeah, I got sick, which is why I didn't go home.
Oh.
Oh, no.
But I'll be okay. I feel better already.
I didn't even know you were sick, if that makes you feel better.
That's good.
Yeah, you didn't
I
even
went to bed
sound
early
sick.
yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you weren't even playing last night. I was like, she must be sick.
Oh, but that's the perfect time to play is when you're sick.
No, I was really cold. I didn't get warm. So I was
Get like
I'm going to
4
bed.
blankets. Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We have like NyQuil and stuff if you need that.
Oh, I've been drinking NyQuil all day, so I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. For those that are new to this stream, Gabe and I live with 4 other artists, so it's 6 artists in a house in Wisconsin. So there's a lot that happens here. And we usually go to conventions around the country together. It's very magical. Except when we have to share a hotel room together, because we live with each other. So that's double the time we have to spend with each other. Sometimes it's too much! Anyway. Elitist jerks. Yeah, I know, right? We're all elitist. Oh, except us, yeah. See? Prismacolor's fine. Like, you can do what I do with Prismacolor. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'll be like Prismacolor spokesman guy. Like, you don't need high quality blah 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 to get this kind of quality. Blah blah blah. Oh. Did we get Jason's Deli today or yesterday?
Yesterday.
Damn it. Jason's Deli every day. Every day. I thought Tim actually got up. He's still not up.
Oh, he was not. I mean, he was, but I think he also was up earlier.
Didn't sound like he was getting any better, honestly.
I mean, he's still a little tired. He's probably on the butt end of it.
Yeah. What happened, Uber? Did I say something fucked up? I didn't mean to sound elitist either. Or like, oh my god, I do the best art in the world. Blah 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 blah. Especially after we just went to Spectrum last weekend.
Mm.
You want an ego blow, go to Spectrum, y'all. Oh, I was thinking about Gib. You know how I was saying I wouldn't want a table there again? I just want to go?
Yeah.
I think I would want a table again. Actually.
I think if we did the booth, like we were saying, like an exhibit
Yes, yes,
booth, then it'd be a lot easier for one of us to leave.
yes, yes.
Or even just have somebody watch the table.
Yeah, I think you're right. I would love to do this, actually.
And, like, just go fucking big. Like, have the big pieces, and then prints available.
Maybe we should shoot for that for next year, then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do live in an art house. It's good and bad. I mean, like anything, you know. There's good things, there's bad things.
I think living with people in general.
Living with people in general, yeah. Gabe's right. Problems arise when living with people. Let alone artists, who prove not to be the cleanliest people, you know. We're all dirty in our own way. Oh god, I keep skipping around. Either of you into sports? Define sports. Oh, that Twitch thing was legit because they actually sent me a notification.
Awesome.
Cool. I'm glad to know that wasn't crap. Sports.
Whoa.
Sports.
What was that?
Oh, that Twitch thing was legit.
Oh, you want to sing yourself.
Echo. That was not uncool, but it was. Hold on, refreshing my stream because obviously I don't want to hear myself. Who wants to hear me, right? That was not uncool. What the heck? It was. Why? No. Hold on, I'm streaming. Refreshing my stream because obviously I don't want to hear myself. It says I'm streaming. Right? That was not uncool. What the heck?
What's happening?
Well, no. It's playing my stream. I'm streaming. Oh. Oh. My sound suddenly went on. I always have it muted.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, everybody. You get 2 for the price of 1. I used to live in an apartment with 4 other art students and an accountant. Oh, God.
Wow.
That poor accountant.
Why don't any of you do any work?
I have an affection towards hockey just because I grew up in Minnesota and I learned to skate when I was like 2. So, and my dad was a big hockey fan, so it's pretty big into hockey, but not so much anymore. We don't really watch anything. The only time we watch a sport is like football. It'll just be me and Tim, and I'll watch to like if you know the Vikings are playing the Packers, then I'll root for the Vikings, and then Tim will root for the Packers. But other than that, it's not a thing. Gabe doesn't even sports.
I don't even sports. I know about soccer, but that's like because it's in my blood.
Gabe's Mexican.
Sorry, football.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, Capitals versus Penguins. Cute. I forget. It's Washington Capitals versus Pittsburgh Penguins, yeah? So you're probably rooting for the Capitals, I'm guessing, Wubbles. Yeah. Got it. Haha. I guessed it all.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Cool. Well, I hope you win. Win, 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 win. Don't you people ever sleep? Oh, I could totally see an accountant saying that. I'm guessing he went to bed at like 7 p.m. or some crap. No. Yeah, at least you guys are like... Oh, wait, no. I suppose Capitals is kind of a weird name for a team, too. Since our hockey team is Minnesota Wild, it's like, okay.
Minnesota Wild?
Yeah. Meaning, like, the wild.
Oh.
Like, you know.
Sure.
Like, our actual logo is just like this weird, ambiguous tiger, like, mountain lion looking weird thing. I don't know. Like, you should look it up. It doesn't make any sense. I remember when they announced that, because we traded the North Stars.
What the hell?
Right? So we used to...
Just a
Do you remember
sunset.
when we were the North Stars?
Uh-uh.
We were Minnesota North Stars, and that was way better. And then they got sold to Texas,
Uh-huh.
which makes sense for them, too. So they ended up just being Dallas Stars. Because Texas Star, you know.
Mm-hmm. That makes a lot more sense.
But then when they were like, okay, so our new team is Minnesota Wild, so many of us were like, what? What? I was lucky enough to be the one time I saw a hockey game, like an NHL game, was because we were making an NHL game for, like, it was a mobile game, so we were actually working with the NHL. So we ended up getting, like, VIP seats at a Wild game, and that was actually extraordinarily cool. Like, I would love to go to another hockey game to see that again, because that was really, really cool.
It's like fast-paced, isn't it?
Hockey's fucking dope live. Like, anything on the TV sucks. Like, anything in person is usually way better. So, even sports, I'd say. So, I really enjoyed that. Get out of here, Tuscan Red. You're crap. Okay, just so everybody knows. Wubbles, listen up. Both of these, well, first of all, this one's brown. This one's Tuscan Red. You cannot tell the difference when you're going fast with stuff. There is such a slight little off coloration on the Tuscan Red to denote that it's Tuscan Red, but otherwise they look like the same damn pencil. I'm this close to writing Prismacolor about this. Sean and I had a rage fest the other day about it. Sean's one of our roommates. Also, speaking of Sean, not everybody's here, but I'll keep saying this the next couple streams I do. Sean will be on my stream, dual streaming with me, kind of like Gabe and I usually do. But Sean will be here next Thursday, probably. I know last week we said he'd be here this week, but he went home to Ohio this weekend rather suddenly just because he felt like it. So next Thursday, Sean. So for those of you who don't know Sean's work, Uber, he is Art of Price on Instagram, and his shit is dope. So if you like what you see, come back next Thursday for show, because then you can see Sean do it live. It's pretty great. He's good people too. He's good at talking and stuff. He's a tattoo artist, technically, but he's kind of left that to pursue illustration, similar to me in mobile games. So, I have no doubt Sean will be more than fine. He is very talented. Get with it, Wobbles. What could possibly be happening? Is it Twitch or is it your computer? Because if it's Twitch, I totally believe that. Earlier it was being just wonky. Wish Pylon was here because I could tell him I'm an affiliate now. Because he's that guy. Oh yeah. Sorry y'all, I never finished my... what's it called? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Chainmail! God damn it, chainmail. Here. Let's do... Yes, a Twitch affiliate. Which I guess is just a step down from partner, I'm guessing. But yeah, I didn't know there was an in-between. I thought it was just you were a partner or you weren't. But that was kind of nice. Which is probably easy to get though, I'm guessing. So it's just being able to like hold 3 people at a time, have like 50 followers. Which maybe that part's hard to do, but
I reckon if you don't stream enough.
Yeah, if you don't stream enough. But I could see like Faith getting that in a little while. You know, something to that effect. Thanks, y'all. Oh, the affiliate thing's really new? Is that what you're saying, Over? Or what are you referring to? Sorry. I feel like I missed something. Oh, did it really? Oh. Apparently it's super new, Gabe.
Oh, cool.
Like, this week.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that's smart on their part, because the whole partner thing, like, I just applied for that maybe a couple weeks ago, got a response. I didn't know the criteria for it, so I felt like kind of an idiot when I actually talked to the person. They're like, yeah, you need like 75 people on your stream at a time. You need like 1,000 followers and all this. I'm like, oh, I have ways to go. Thank you. I must not have read the fine print or something, so I kind of felt like an ass. But I think it's nice they have this kind of in-between affiliate thing, because then, you know, that'll kind of encourage people to keep going, I feel like. Because the other way was kind of a high bar.
Yeah, really high.
Yeah. It'd take a little bit of time. Just a bit. That's what it seems like, yeah. I think consistency should be rewarded. Diligence. Dependability. All that shit. It's important. I have 3 white gel pens here. I feel a little ridiculous. Also, no, those crickets are not real. We live in a basement. But yes, I'm gonna leave them on because I miss crickets. Because we live in a basement. Yeah. Our roommate Tim technically has partnership, but he works for CG Cookie, if you've ever heard of that. So he technically has an in. It's not his personal stream, but it's his work stream. So he didn't know anything about that though when I had talked to him about it. Which I think is because his boss kind of handles all that stuff. But yeah, I had no idea. I think Bob is a partner. He has his own emoji. Oh, so Uber, if you're interested in Gabe's work, the guy you're hearing next to me,
That's me.
that's him. His stuff is here, and his Twitch is the same name. He doesn't stream usually on Twitch unless he's dual streaming with me. Otherwise, he's streaming on Instagram.
I'm trying.
But yeah, he right now he's kind of bogged down with new comic work. Better and better and better. Another day, another day. Wake up on a day. As long as I got my friends. Better and better. That sounded like Tim. Gabe, do you want to go eat soon?
Sure.
Maybe. Yes, that is Gabe's work. Gabe, are you in the chat?
I am.
Why don't you, like, respond to him? Because you're your own person. Ooh. Yes, Wobbles. Use lots of hashtags that matter. Don't overdo it, though, because they started doing this thing where if you add too many hashtags, it actually makes your description blank. So make sure you use as many hashtags as you can before they do that, and make sure they're all topical and they make sense for your post. Because yes, hashtags are ugly and they're evil, but they're also a necessity. If you want to get found, you gotta do that. I'd also say post as much as you can, even if it's something that's not quite finished or polished. Because really, I have found over the years, and I'm kind of getting bad at this now, but I used to be really good at it, and I gained the majority of my followers. I've got like close to 5,000 now, but I gained majority of them when I was posting every day, and I had a lot of dependable content. So I would say post frequently and consistently. Um, so people, even around the same, time, just so people know when to check your Instagram if in case they missed it or didn't see it, stuff like that. Because that's how you're gonna really get seen. Yeah, be consistent. Are people here?
Yeah,
Hallie?
Roger.
Roger. Okay. They're gonna be here a long time?
Oh, they're playing games.
Not in the kitchen.
No, I know, I told them. I mentioned.
Okay. Thank you, Gabe. You're the best boyfriend ever.
Well, thank you.
Gabe, do you have any Insta tips for wobbles?
Following other people is always good, I think.
See, I'm really bad at that.
Yeah. Or interacting with people. Like,
interacting with people.
Yeah.
That's good.
like if somebody says something, somebody replies on anything, reply back to them, thank
Yeah.
them.
Unless you're like Kim Kardashian or some crap where you've got like millions of people commenting on your junk,
Yeah.
you should probably go back through and be like, oh, thank you, blah blah. At least like their comment now, since now there's a liking option. That's important. People like to feel acknowledged, and then like, if they say something other than this is great or this is beautiful, and they say something like, actually topical, maybe respond to that specifically and, engage with them on their level, like if they're talking about something specific, talk with them about that thing. Because people love talking about themselves, and the more you can get them talking about themselves, the more they'll feel like they're having an intimate experience with you, and you'll be friends. Similar to what we've done, Wobbles.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it that way.
I think also doing like contests at like milestone moments.
Yeah, contests at milestones are good. Gabe does those really well.
So like.
In any way during those contests, you can get people to kind of spread your account around. Like, tag a friend in here if they like whatever you've posted or something. Like if you post a cat, let's say, tag a friend who likes cats. So then they not only find your profile, but they find, something they like and see your work. I don't know. Gabe, go ahead. Sorry.
Like I was doing, when I did my contest, I was like, the rules to the contest are you gotta tag somebody else. You gotta comment and tag someone who might like this thing.
Or pose a question like, what's your favorite animal? Blah, blah, blah. Tag someone who, and then they need to answer or something, Just involve people, because the more you can do that, the more, they'll feel invested. That's the word I've been looking for, invested.
Yeah, I think asking questions whenever you do post is really good too, because then it like, it involves them.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you draw,
just make people feel special.
Yeah, if you draw like an alien today, then be like, what's your favorite alien movie?
Yeah, because today's Alien Day, so also like, take advantage of things like that. Don't take advantage of celebrity deaths, though. Like when Bowie died, everybody seemed to try to do a memorial to him, but I feel like that was just exploiting him more. I don't know. I felt it was in poor taste. Like, don't do a Bowie hashtag.
I think,
like, I feel like that was so bad.
That was, but I mean, like, I guess if it's
after the fact, maybe.
Yeah, if it is like your, like if he did actually, I mean, I think there are some people that did.
I don't know. It just even it's just ill-placed.
Yeah.
I think just wait.
But I think the worst thing is doing. I don't know, like doing like a piece of art of him and then trying to sell it, like.
Yeah.
Like I saw a lot of that, like people doing pieces of art and then trying to sell them, like.
Yeah, that was kind of shitty. So at a con recently, So first of all, since Uber's kind of new here, Gabe and I are very against selling fan art. We're kind of zealots in that sense, where selling fan art only hurts you as an artist in the long run. If you're curious about more of that, I can explain another time. But long story short, so in this instance where there was a booth that had just a bunch of art of dead celebrities, like recently dead celebrities, I found that was an incredibly bad taste. So to other artists, it makes you look bad, A. And to people, I mean, yeah, they might buy it, but it's kind of like dirty money, you know? Like, it's not coming from a good place, similar to like fan art where it's like, sure, if it's moved you and, you know, you did the fan art because it's one of your favorite things in the world, that's okay. The minute you try to sell it, the intention has changed. You know, unless it's a one-of-a-kind piece. That's still kind of up in the air. But when you're mass producing it, the intention is totally different. And then what's the worst instance of this is the people that will make all these things of different fandoms, and they'll be like, oh, what's popular right now? And then they'll do something in accordance with what's popular now, regardless of how they feel about it. That's when it's really bad. So you're just stealing at that point, in my opinion. But yeah, so in the same respect, I feel like when a celebrity has died and somebody, you know, capitalizes on that, it's not necessarily from a good place. So I wouldn't give them money because I don't feel they deserve that money.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Wobbles knows my trigger button. Yeah, and okay, so, all right, here we go. The thing is that okay, wait, Wobbles asked a good question. That's fine. I think if you do fan art to get followers and not sell it, that's okay. I actually think that's okay. Because you're not, but I mean, it has to be of a fandom you have feelings for. You know, you're not just doing it because it is popular. You know, I feel like the intention of art is to make things you feel for. So if you're not feeling for the fandom you're doing fan art for, why are you doing it? You could be spending that time on your original art. Which brings me to my next point. When you have a table at a convention, let's say, and Gabe made this really great analogy that I love to keep using, and your table is full of vegetables, aka original art, and you have a bowl of candy, everyone's going to ignore the vegetables and go straight for the candy. And we've seen this multiple times. Like, I started out at conventions just doing original art 100%. Gabe started out doing it probably 50% original art, maybe, and the rest fan art, and no one ever gave his original art any looks whatsoever. They would just go straight in for the fan art, get it, and leave. You would think that making fan art would bring people, and then they'd be like, oh, look at this other stuff, blah, blah, blah. For the most part, there are exceptions, but for the most part, people will not give your original art a second glance, if even a first. Like, it's not worth it. So what's better to do is to have a table full of vegetables, and just vegetables, because then they'll pick their favorite out of there. People will really give, like, a look at everything you have and pick their favorite out of what's presented to them. You know, because each table is its own thing, and people realize that. So ideally, like what Gabe and I would really love to see at conventions is every table being its own world. So you're actually introduced to people's minds, you know, through their tables and their original IPs. And because, I mean, those are the future of what art will be. You know, those are the Marvels and, you know, the new superheroes and things. If we just keep incestually pumping into this machine, what's going to be left? In, you know, 10, 20 years, it's going to be the same shit all over again. So we really have to, like, raise up the people that do original art, I feel like, because, like, when I'm at a con, let's say, and it's really common for artists at a con to kind of do art trades with each other. I really try to ask them, okay, I'll do it, but only if you have original art, because I'm not going to trade for your fan art. So it really makes a point to them. We want to make a point, not a profit, off of other people's IPs like that. Because think if it was your IP and somebody was doing fan art of your character and making money off it. I personally don't care if it's Marvel or the guy next door. It's the same to me. You're still stealing. It's their money. So essentially, that's the basis to do a rundown. But yeah. Wubbles, it's kind of funny you say that because OhioCon recently did that where no fan art was allowed. The weird thing was, and of course we were in this con because we were like, hell yeah, and you had to prove you had no fan art, which was also really cool. But the problem when we got there was it was like all Tumblr art, really? Which, I mean, that's great. That they're all original OCs and stuff, but the problem was that since they were all like anime or like this certain Tumblr style, I'm sure you guys kind of know what I'm thinking of when I say that. It's a very like new age DeviantArt, but there was like
it all looks like Steven Universe.
It all looks like Steven Universe and like anime. The real original art con I feel like is Spectrum. Like Spectrum was what I really would eventually like this stuff to be, maybe on a lesser, like not quite up to Spectrum's caliber yet, but the people that are excelling to be to that quality, I feel like that would be a great original con. We are starting like a little original art movement. I actually have a domain for it and stuff, and I've been writing things to kind of throw out little. I'm thinking maybe we'd get little postcards or business cards to throw around at cons. Be those annoying guys that throw stuff on people's tables. But I think it's really important, because we're getting to this point where there's just this sea of fan art, and it's in these towers that are just above everything. Like, the little indie guy who's trying to sell his comic and his like little story is getting trumped by these, 10-foot tall towers of just Naruto's,
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that. It's like, who cares anymore about that? We need to start investing in the future of what's going to be the next thing. So, Uber, anyway.
I think what's funny is that, like, we get a lot of people that are like, I'm sick to death of these towers of prints. Yeah.
Gabe and I get people all the time coming up to us and, like, bending over our table and whispering, thank you for being here and having what you do because we're tired of all this other stuff. And I couldn't agree with them more. I actually took this really sad picture, too, of this little girl recently. This is kind of on a different note. But this is on, yeah, it really is. But at Indiana Comic-Con, there was this giant print wall next to me. And it was just nothing but pinups of, like, all these, obviously, like, superhero girls and things. And it was a lot of inappropriate stuff. Like, I didn't feel like it was kind of almost softcore, some of it. I didn't feel like it should be there, really. Like, a lot of stuff like this, right? And then, at one point, this little girl came up there, and she's just standing there and looking at all this stuff, and I almost teared up because I couldn't even handle, like, this contrast, like, how bad that is. This guy's wall kept going, too, and it went up, and it's like, none of these are his. He's making so much money off things he's not even thinking about. Yes, the skill is there, but it's not from his mind. It's not his, and I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to get off my horse. Uber, I don't usually do this, but, I figured I'd get it out there just in case you're like, oh man, I love fan art. I'm not going to follow this hoe. Whatever. To each their own, but I feel like we've reached a point where it's, okay, we're done.
I think what's worse is that, like, their shows will say, do not sell things that do not belong to you.
Yeah, a lot of the cons we go to actually explicitly say in the rules, you cannot sell things that do not belong to you. Yet no one actually enforces it, and it's kind of maddening.
Yeah.
Like, Gabe and I would be giddy to actually see, Marvel or something come in, Disney, and just put their foot down and say, you have to remove everything that's not yours and see how much is left. Because I get it if you're just starting out. Here's another thing. I get it if you're just starting out and you are still finding your style. You're maybe like 18 to 22, something like that, where you're a younger artist, you're not sure yet what you want to do, and you're just kind of getting used to getting your art out there and things. I feel like that's different to a point. You're not yet exploiting the system completely, But there's this one guy that goes to cons, and he does nothing but headshots, and there's tons of them. There's like a 20-foot main wall of his that's got it, in the middle, and then he's got 2 off the side, and he has to have at least 100, if not more, of just headshots of different fandoms. And it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I don't understand how that works. I don't know. Yeah, you're not supposed to sell copywritten characters, but no one enforces it. It is illegal. But I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Buttons. Back to drawing these dogs.
I mean, the sad thing is that, like we sort of get martyred for thinking this way or
Yeah,
preaching it,
people don't like when we do this because we are those guys that, people are like, oh, people are gonna think you think you're better than everybody. It's like, I do kind of think I'm better than everybody.
But more so, it's like
everybody that's doing fan art, that is.
More so, it's a lot of times people are like, no, I totally agree. I'm just, I gotta do this because then I don't get anybody to the table. And
yeah.
It's like, well,
then you need to work harder. If you can't rely on your original art to bring people to the table, you need to work harder. You're not at the point you should be there yet then. Like, no one wants to admit that. And every time they're like, oh yeah, well, the fan art gets them over here and then I keep them here with my original art. I'm like, really? Are you being honest with yourself?
Don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
I've been there, I don't believe you.
Yeah, Gabe's been there. We've seen it happen. It doesn't happen like that. Like, the worst is having purely original art and going to an anime con. That demographic is something else. I mean, they will usually go there looking for their specific fandom and anything to do with it. And if you don't fit in that, you don't belong there,
I think
they
the only
will
time that,
pass you up.
The only time that original artists do well there
is if they already have anime looking stuff.
Well, yeah, but also if they have an already established fandom.
Yeah. Like
or,
Sakimi.
Yeah, or they're drawing
yaoi.
Yaoi. Or it's just overly dramatically, amazingly cute and adorable.
Yes.
Like I draw a little.
They'll usually have Pokemon though. In the mix.
In the mix, yeah.
It's like if they just do cute creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the con people do turn a blind eye to it, even though they say, don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Wubbles. Oh, Wubbles, wait till you go to AwesomeCon. I can't wait. I want you to walk around before you come see us, look at everybody's stuff, and then come see us.
Yeah, take into account how many tables are...
Yeah, take into account all the artists that are there.
I guarantee 90%, 9 out of 10 tables will have some sort of fan art.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You're gonna be just in awe of how much, and just know it's stealing. It's stealing. I have so many people that get mad at me about this too, and it's like they just get mad because you're telling them the truth, and they don't want to hear that, So Gabe and I are kind of unpopular for that reason, but
I mean,
it's true.
Basically a religion.
It is a religion of sorts. I mean, but it's more like I'd like to think we're the scientists.
Yeah. Like
No.
that? Yeah.
Yeah, we're telling you the facts, and they're the ones denying it. You know? So, anyway, that happened.
It's like, yes,
Stop bringing me back!
Well, no, global warming is real, you know, and then there's people like, it's not real.
Yeah, they're like climate deniers.
No, there's no way. No way, buddy.
I can't imagine how many people would get mad at us for making that analogy, too.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I really congratulate people when I find them and they're doing, you know, original art. And it's like, I can't tell you how proud of you I am and how cool it is and how much I want to be your friend and, you know, stuff like that. Just because it's like, then for everything you do then on, like, you guys could collab on, you know. Okay, look at it this way again, too. I had to kind of convince a friend of ours recently about why this was bad. And granted, he does amazing art, right? But all his friends sell fan art, so he's very, what's the word? He's defensive for them. Because he's like, oh, they do amazing work, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, they do. But that could all be, you know, spent better on their own stuff. If they were doing their own original work. All that time spent for all of those fan arts could be on their own stuff. Think of all that time. And not only that, but I turned to him and I was like, how much of your brain do you use on one of your pieces? And he was like, well, 100, right? Because he's thinking of every single point in that painting. And I was like, think about how much the other people use, the fan art people use. They're not thinking of a character. They're not thinking necessarily of a place. A lot of it is given to them already. You know, they're dealing with things that are established. Sure, they might be putting a spin on the style, but maybe they're taking it to 60%, you know? Something like that, but it's not all theirs. So some of the money they get, it's, you know, and then I was telling him, I'm like, you're 100%, they're at this percent, you know, don't you feel a little cheated now that you put in that much effort, that much more effort, and your stuff is still lower than fan art? Like, think about that. That we completely use all of our mind to make something, all of our heart to make something. We think of things thoroughly, but then, like, the people who are selling fan art, a lot is already given to them. And I don't think you can really justify that they use, you know, 100% at all, like the person doing the original art. You know, that you can't really justify that. You know? What do you think, Cape?
It's like they're cheating, basically.
Yeah, it is like cheating.
But unfortunately, that's gonna happen, and that, you know, like that. You can't really stop the cheaters, so it kind of sucks.
You can't stop the cheaters, but you can kind of shame them into hiding. Like, I'm not. I don't know. I don't think it's right, obviously. But anyway, my last example was an extreme one, but he needed to kind of understand that, you know, he puts so much time into his paintings. Like, he probably paints up to 20 hours for one painting. That's obscene. I don't even spend a fraction of that on mine. Like, he deserves a lot of praise for the time he spends into it, thinking of every little nook and cranny, everything. But then, you know, someone can come along with fan art and sell 3 times as much as him. Just because people are like, oh, that character, I like that character. It's like you're banking off the history of that character to make you money. I mean, really, it's all about kind of exploiting nostalgia, isn't it?
Basically.
Like, you and that character had a moment, someone's just selling the picture.
Appropriation.
So anyway, I'm going to get off this chair, even if Gabe tries to wrangle me back in, which he's been doing. But yeah, if I do get that website up, obviously I'll bring it up to you guys again, but I also feel just like I'm gonna get flamed. Just absolutely flamed.
What do you mean?
Crucified.
Oh, if we're doing it?
Yeah, in the con scene, we're gonna be just devoured.
No, the problem is I think that
we're already being devoured by some people we know.
But those that do will, like, they know.
They know, but they still have power.
Yeah, that's
like
all right.
They could keep us from being at cons.
That's all right.
Some of them.
Because you know what, like, even in my field, like when I did that post, like 90% of the people were like, you know, like, were proud of me, you know.
Yeah.
And there were some people that like fought me on it and were upset about it, but it's straight up because they know they're doing something that they shouldn't be doing. But unfortunately, that they've built a built what would you call it, like,
some build a business around it.
Yeah, they've built a business around it, and if they were to quit now, then that's the end of their, you know, like, that's gonna hurt.
But I mean, there might be a day where these companies will come to cons and start shutting people down. The best argument I've heard is for fan art is the people that say, "Oh yeah, but we're doing it out of, you know, good intentions. You know, we love that fandom, and we just, you know, like, they think that giving more into the machine will help, like, perpetuate more desire for it." So I think that's part of the reason big companies haven't shut it down, is because the more, like, Deadpool fan art that's out there, that's more hype for them for their next movie. You know, so that's, yeah, it's illegal, but free advertising, basically, right? But, I mean, is that what we really want? Like, I'm sick to death of seeing a million Deadpool prints. You know, stuff like that. I'd rather, you know, spend $30 on someone's little handmade book that they stayed up till wee hours of the morning making and slaving over than someone that just shit out a print, you know, for $5 or something. You know, you gotta reward the effort and let them know, I care that you made this because it's important. Oh yeah, I bet if I watched that movie, I'd probably lose my shit.
Which movie?
Big Eyes, the one with Amy Adams, where she was painting stuff and her husband was taking credit.
Oh.
My biggest pet peeve is people taking credit. Not even just for my work, but for other people's work. I mean, obviously if it's mine, I'm gonna flip extra, but, like, someone taking credit for someone else's work, I'm gonna yell and scream until, you know, they get the credit they deserve. So I think I would definitely lose my shit at that. I hope so. I mean, at least we know who did those paintings now. Like, if I think about it, you know, it was the wife, but yeah, just in general, like, credit's important. Like, even if it's on a really small scale, I'm the guy to be like, hey, say that, you know, they did this. Even if it's like, hey, who thought of this idea to go to the grocery store? Oh, they did. You know, it's just, then it gets you in the actual mindset of giving people credit, which everyone, I feel, should. Yeah, like I said, I'm not usually this preachy on my stream unless someone hits that note. Oh, I was like, what? just expanding on the movie. Thank you, Wubbles. We gotta post this little girl picture at some point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm.
United just sent out an apology letter. for all the
Just
stuff they've
now?
been doing. Huh?
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh.
One of the paragraphs says we will increase incentives for voluntary rebooking up to 10K. So like if if somebody else needs to get on your plane, then like if it's going to be up to $10,000 worth to rebook. And on permanently lost bags, they're going to have a new no questions asked reimbursement policy,
Mm-hmm.
up to $1,500.
Mm.
So if they lose your bag and they just can't find it,
Mm-hmm.
here you go, $1,500.
Well, that's not how that's supposed to work, Gabe, but like you kind of have to prove it. Similar to like when something burns down, like if your house or something burns down, like you have to provide a comprehensive list of what was in it.
Oh yeah, no, I know. But it says no questions asked, so they don't. They're not going to ask you, well, what happened to it? Where did you go? Well, I don't know what kind of questions they ask you, but
right. Tim's an actual teacher, so his live stream is his works technically. But yeah, he does things every Wednesday. But yeah, Tim's one of our roommates, Uber. It's funny because I would have guessed Uber was from Germany because Uber is a German word.
Mm-hmm.
But no, Malaysia. It's cute. In fact, I think Tim and Key are going to stream tonight. So if you guys are interested in that, I don't know whose stream they're streaming on. Probably Key's, actually.
Yeah, Tim does not have one.
Yeah, because I don't think Tim would want to stream on his work stream. So if you guys are curious, our other roommate, Key, I think it's just Gawky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not Gawky Art. Yeah. They'll probably be streaming on hers later. I almost wonder, though, if they're going to stream with Rob and Sharon here.
Oh.
Do you want to go ask them?
Yeah.
Like, if they're gonna do it now or later at this point.
Only because I gotta go potty.
When do they want to stream? Sorry, guys, that was probably loud. What? Ask him when they want to stream, because I'm good at any point.
Well, Tim's playing with them right now.
Oh.
He's playing a board game, so it'll probably be a while anyways.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay. Because I get to stay on, so that's good. We try to make it so no one's streaming at the same time, because then the house's bandwidth gets eaten. Sure, Uber. Please. Show us. Do you stream your art? That would be so funny if it was fan art, though. Sorry, I think that would be hilarious. I would laugh. I would laugh really hard. Just because I've been known to go off like that, and then someone with fan art is just offended. It's like, damn it, Ashley. Heck yeah, Gypsy. Bomb food. You missed my fan art rant. You'll have to look at that later. It's hilarious and terrible. No, I think Gypsy's heard it before. No! I guess as long as you like the fandom and you don't sell it, I'm okay. We'll be okay. Are you sure we don't have any Szechuan?
Yes.
Damn it. Could have
Do
sworn.
we have tofu?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Uber's gonna make fan art. Woo!
I know. I told him. I'm like, don't do it, boo.
Whoa. Dude, Uber, is this yours?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's great. Are you trying to be a concept artist? Is that like your goal right now? Because that's pretty dope.
That is very well done.
I'm curious, do you use a 3D program at all, or is that just straight up painting?
That looks shit.
Gabe, do you miss streaming?
Sometimes.
Like right now?
What do you mean with streaming right now?
Like, do you miss streaming, dual streaming with me?
Oh, sure.
Oh, sure. Get Gabe trying to not be emotional.
Oh, sure.
Yes, that's it. Field roast products? Are those vegetarian?
Oh, yeah. We've had those.
Oh no. Wobbles, leave me alone.
What is
I
it?
know it's a bad button. I'm trying to fix it. Oh, cool, Uber. Are you trying to freelance then? I understand how you feel if you got out of it. Oh, kind of like corn. Wait, is field roast that kind that has the celebration roast or whatever I had?
Yeah, the one that we got.
I liked that.
Yeah.
It had like apples in it.
Yeah.
I was like, what? This is great. Yeah, I think we've had one before, Gypsy. I really like those. Candle laughter. Oh man, I gotta say, I like Morningstar's bacon better than I liked real bacon. And I used to love the shit out of real bacon. But like, Morningstar's bacon, if you cook it on a George Foreman grill, it gets so crispy and it's not greasy, obviously, at all. And it almost has a better bacon taste than real bacon. Like, even if if I wasn't a vegetarian, I would probably still eat this bacon over real bacon. Just because it's so damn good. It's really weird when I draw a pet and for some reason they look like someone I know. That's always creepy. Like right now, he looks like someone I know, but I can't exactly place who. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, you would think that, Uber, but damn. If I cooked you this bacon, you might not go back.
Probably would, but
No, dude, it's like seriously comparable.
no, I mean like people who are eating bacon now
Mm-hmm.
would not. You know.
I don't know, because I tried that pretty early on, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's just I had cooked it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I had it, I did it in like a pan. But then once we cooked it in the George Foreman, that was, oh my god, so damn good. Now, chicken, they still can't get right. I will say that straight up. Every brand I've tried doesn't get chicken right. The only place I've had like good vegetarian chicken was at an actual like vegetarian restaurant. Otherwise, like the stuff you buy at a grocery store, nope. Nope. I will say that straight up. Not for me anyway. Gabe's been a vegetarian for like 15 years, but I'm probably 4 years in, something like that. And I still remember what chicken tastes like, so they can't fool me on that one. And that's another reason, Gabe, that I think I know what bacon still tastes like. You know?
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, so. Because I remember chicken. I also. I've been trying to cut down on cow milk just because it makes my insides all grumbly and weird. But that's another thing I'm finding really hard to let go of. Like, I don't buy it anymore in the cartons or anything. But, like, if I go to Starbucks, I'll still get it in my coffee drinks I'm used to because for some reason, caramel macchiatos with almond milk still just do not do it. Like, they don't taste right. I don't know why. It's this weird, almost like fakey, diety, weird taste. I don't know. Hi, Leo. Oh, I think it's so cute you call me Clover. I'll take that. That's better than my old internet, nickname. Oh no, food poisoning. Jesus. Don't worry, yesterday's stream was really kind of a bust. It sucked. The beginning of this stream is hella funny and terrible because I was really upset. So if you guys want to see something funny, rewatch the beginning of the stream because it's nuts. I'm better now, thanks to a few people in the chat talking me down. But yeah, Wubbles, shut up! You leave me alone. No, it doesn't make me happy. It gets me upset. I don't want to be upset. He's trying to type commands for me to go off on my fan art rant.
Oh.
And then if you want my fan art rant, go to the middle of the stream. But you'll only have to do that after, I think, it stops. The chicken nuggets are pretty okay, I guess. The ones that are Parmesan, they're almost there. I still can't be like, chicken, yeah.
I think I like them because I put sauce on them, so then they sort of taste like
You
it.
put sauce on everything.
I know.
That's your downfall.
You know what I mean? Then it's that placebo effect where it's this is sort of what chicken used to taste like with sauce on it.
If you try it without them, it's no.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
not.
If you do that, then no.
Real talk with Leo. Good facts. Solid facts. There you go. Uber, it's good you cut down on meat, though. I mean, Gabe actually stopped eating meat in the beginning just because of the health reasons. The animal ones came later, but originally he had really high, blood pressure?
Yeah.
So he had to stop eating meat because it was really bad for his blood pressure. And yeah. Now it's better, Gabe, yeah?
Oh, yeah. My head used to, hurt when I would,
Tie your shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd bend over and tie his shoes and he'd go, beet red. So.
That's a bad sign.
Yeah, that's not good. Plus, you were just plain fat.
Yep.
You're a big man. How much weight have you lost?
I don't know, probably 20 pounds. 20, 30 pounds.
That's great. God, I hope we don't get sick.
Hmm?
I hope we don't get sick.
All right.
Oh, I miss lamb. Oh, I miss lamb. Gyros were my favorite shit. Oh, Uber, I could see that, yeah. Oh my god, goat cheese curds? Shut the fuck up. That's amazing. I do love goat cheese. Goat cheese is great. I'm not vegan, I'm just vegetarian. I love, I'm Midwest, man, so getting rid of cheese completely is like asking me to sell my firstborn. This dog is very difficult because it's all white. So I don't even know where to start, really. This is one of those cases you just have to go. Start going and fix it later if you have to. Vegans are, for the most part, opposed to honey, yes. They have to eat agave, which is like from a plant. It's really good though. Like, I almost like agave more than honey. Almost. But I went to work with a vegan and she wore leather a lot, and I'm like, can you do that? And she's like, well, it's from Goodwill. So it's not like the animal was killed for the purpose of something. It's like second, like now you're honoring the animal or something at that point. Like you're making sure it gets use, you know?
Instead of it going in the garbage.
Yeah, instead of it going in the garbage. Whereas like the first person to get it got it for that, I guess. That's what she said anyway. Oh my god, we got Coke too! Oh my god. My favorite guilty snack is a cup of Coke, really cold ice Coke, and popcorn with a bunch of sea salt and this white cheddar powder we have. Oh my god. I will skimp out on my dinner a little bit just so I can eat more of that. I'm a bad person. You too, Wubbles. We'll be streaming more that we're back. We're gonna be back for probably a month. Though we are going to a pen show in a week. So we'll be gone for that. But we might still stream on Gabe's Instagram while we're there. So make sure you guys follow Gabe's Instagram just for when we go live on there. Otherwise, bye, Wubbles. Yeah, no, Uber, I agree with you. She was very punk though, so I don't know, telling her to not do that, it wasn't really an option. So, yeah, no, I'm with you. But she wouldn't eat honey. But she'd wear leather. I don't know. I try to wrap my head around vegans. Sometimes I have trouble. Especially, I hope this doesn't come across bad, but fat vegans, like, I get confused.
So fat vegans?
Yeah, vegans that are fat. It's like, how, how many...
They eat...
Beans? Lots of beans and rice and things?
No, it's just they eat things that, like, they don't eat healthy. I mean, you can still eat, like, shit.
As a
even if you're
vegan?
vegan, you know?
See, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Like, before, I was just like, oh, vegans, why are you fat if you're, vegan? You'd think there's nothing left with fat in it.
There's still chips.
Oh my god, and Oreos are vegan?
Yeah.
Who knew?
Like, you can definitely just get...
Apparently, curly fries at Arby's are vegan.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea there.
You can still eat fried things.
Yeah, I really didn't know that. I thought everything was made in some part with animal. So.
And imagine, like, people who try to become vegan right away and they're like, oh, veggies, ugh. Yeah, let me, like, boil them in oil, or let me fry them in oil.
Right.
It tastes real good then, but...
Uber, I'm with you. Too far one way or the other is bad. I don't think I'm fanatical about the fan art thing yet. Maybe, but I mean, can you blame me on that one? I don't know.
It's not like we're, like disowning people who do that. Like,
our friends. Kind of are.
I mean, like, our friends and stuff, we don't, like, shun them. It's not like we stop talking to them because they're selling fan art.
It's true. Key still does fan art.
Yeah.
But,
like,
I
it's
mean...
just that... I guess it's like being a vegetarian. Like, that's how I used to explain it. It's like
yeah.
It's like being a vegetarian, like I'm not eating an animal because it's bad for me and it's not good for the animal.
Yeah. But I mean, you're not imposing your ideals on
Yeah.
other people.
I'm letting you know I do it.
Yeah.
Um,
But that's only if people ask. Like usually we won't go there unless you want us to.
Yeah, like we're not gonna go to a show and go up to their table and be like, hey, you should stop doing this because.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. Maybe though with that one guy, just because he thought he was the shit.
Yeah.
But otherwise.
But it seems like those people you can't really talk to anyways. Like you can't tell them otherwise. Because they're making money and they're feeding their family or whatever. So.
Okay, we gotta stop now because Uber did the thing. We see you, Gypsy. We know how you work. You go lurk.
Look.
Work and lurk. We probably won't stream too much longer because I'm getting hungry. We have to go upstairs where apparently there's a million people right now. It's a million, Gabriel.
1 million people.
What do you want for dinner?
Don't know. You didn't want to do spaghetti?
I mean, we can.
I guess you already had pasta, but I guess it's not the same pasta.
I'm about to say F it and let's do the chorizo quesadillas.
Yeah. Oh my god, if it's quesadillas, yeah.
Can we do that?
Yes.
Are we in charge of our own quesadillas?
Yes.
Oh, Leo, you go. You go. I understand. I still love you. Hello, mocap. You seem quiet. Do you have a story to tell?
What's your story, man?
You're lurking.
Hey.
How do I cook the chorizo just like anything else?
Yeah, like just like the crumbles. So in a pan.
That's what I thought. Okay. Wonder if that. I don't know why it's so soft lighting right here. That's bothering me though. Anyway, I think we're gonna be done. This isn't done right now, but at least we got the other one done. So I'm probably gonna finish this up on my own. But then I'll probably stream tomorrow. I have a lot of work to do this weekend. So I'll probably be streaming a bit. So join me then, y'all. That's okay, Uber. Just don't sell them. Or if you do sell them, just sell that once and be done with it. Just don't mass produce. That's when it gets...
Don't get caught in the darkness.
Yeah, it's easy money. Don't do it. Like, when you start mass producing it, don't do it. It's a downward spiral hole, and we'll disown you. Maybe. Anyway, we're gonna go eat chorizo quesadillas, because we like to live dangerously. They're not real chorizo, though. Don't be fooled. Uber, it was fun to meet you. I hope you come back. We'll be here probably over the weekend. But yeah. I love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.